All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome. You know, I might actually get done with the epilogue today because there isn't all that much left. We have some side quests, final. Wait. Oh, okay, OBS. You scared the living daylights out of me. I'm like, wait, I don't see the game. Where's game? And the game appeared. To be honest, if we get to the final dungeon this stream, I'm doing the whole final dungeon. Basically.
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the Academy. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
You bet.
Hey, Machias. Working hard?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring. But let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Then it's a date.
And sometimes I do wonder about the translation.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. But no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm just going around getting the final character notes. Well, shoot. Alora's final character note's not here, but...
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm mini-millium forever and ever. But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Remiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Something on your mind, instructor?
Oh, so he's not drinking.
You could say that. I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
Thanks? I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Well, I'll try.
Now for Elisa, let's see, we have three more on the top floor, and then we talk to Celine and Saren.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not gonna keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa.
I don't really care what happens to the Rhineford group. I don't even want to go back to Ruhr. All I want to do is stay here with you.
Elisa. We've talked about this. The best thing for the two of us now is to go our separate ways. You only get one life, so you've got to make the most of it. You shouldn't feel obligated to give that up for someone else's sake. That's as true for us as it is for the rest of our classmates.
I know. I just hate that it has to be this way. But with half the company's directors now gone, the group is now much weaker than it was before. Everyone's saying we should be making more weapons than ever, but the company is in no position to do something like that. Mother and Grandfather might be skilled, but even they aren't skilled enough to go against the changing times. As their family, I feel like I should be right there, supporting them. No, scratch that again. It's not because I feel like I have to. I want to support them.
Then that's what you should do. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even if we're apart, I'll always be thinking of you. Not a single day will pass where I won't be thinking about that sweet, hardworking girl I fell in love with.
Maureen, that's so sweet. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. I'm really happy, though.
Me too. Still, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, you're right. I'll probably spend most of it with the lacrosse club while you're out helping the student council. But I want it to be something we'll always remember.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
We gave Reen a handful of seeds.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though. When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot. What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh, you and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
Oh, we know who that is, Rex.
I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me, but with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
I hope you will.
And now for Elma.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
Yeah. Danger alert, danger alert.
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you.
Oh, hey bot, your message is not gonna get through because I don't have twits connected to my chat. So your messages are useless, you piece of shit bot on twits. Yeah, I made a change. I'm not. I have eliminated twits from my chat on stream. Only Rumble and YouTube is. You can only see Rumble and YouTube. Man, you know, that's Lily. How long has the stream? 30 minutes. And there's already 20 bots. Holy shit, twits. If people are calling Rumble botting or YouTube botting, I'm like, I literally have 20. Well, I mean, one got through the bot or auto mod. But, oh. Yeah, that's why I made sure I disabled Twit's chats going through, because I don't want to have to moderate it. Because there's so many bot messages.
Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional.
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Yep, let's see. There's Celine, Sarah, and... Oh. Hey, no the Cursion. No. Is this too early? It's only like 3:34. No Cursions.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you. For all of it.
Why do you always have to be like this? There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about.
Oh, hello, Nate. Welcome in. Yeah, well, yes, you could say 10 away for the 150 plus.
But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening. How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then. I have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Rhineford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side. Naturally, that includes your relationship with Lady Elisa. I'll be rooting for the two of you.
I should have known. Still, thank you. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Alright, that's everyone. And now on to the final day. I wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. Yep, the story will advance. Well, the thing is, the pool of voice actors is very small when it comes to JRPGs. Because majority of voice actors and American voice actors absolutely despise being voice acting for Japanese stuff, so it won't be surprising if there's major overlap when it comes to English stuff. I guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board.
Oh wait, shoot, I haven't been noticing if your messages are coming up, Nate. Oh, shoot, your messages aren't coming up. I need to go fix that. Just one test here because I need to, oh, there they are. Oh, no, it's because, I went back to using Social Stream Ninja. Dawn is I realized when Nate here was talking, his messages wasn't coming up, so I it's like, wait a second, I need to fix that, so I fixed it now. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna get done with the epilogue this this stream. If I get to the final chapter, or not final chapter, final dungeon, yeah, I'm going overtime, basically.
And despite the Rhineford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
Oh, there is a reason why I went back to Social Stream Ninja for my chat. Was, because of, there's so many bots that is popping up in my Twitch chat, and the auto mod's not stopping them all, and I kind of don't want to constantly moderate twits. Do you know there was like 30 bot messages in my Twitch chat? And I'm like, yeah. I guess I need to get myself the streamer bot.
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Aubin Time after the word for evening.
Hey, come on. Pickle Boy is not a bot, Nate.
Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Aubin Time, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Huh? I wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Rain?
Elise?
Yes, it's me.
I guess they kind of ran out of voice actor stuff because they had all Reen voice acted all the other Class 7, and with the sister calls, they ran out of voice acting money for Reen.
Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Oh, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. Are you calling from school?
Yes, I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go and pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though. Really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Hmm? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Alright. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Huh? She seems somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Irene, I don't think that's the reason. I'll just leave it at that. Tomorrow's going to be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for next week today, so I can make the most of it. Alright, time to do all those side quests and the we have a race, we have swimming. Oh, I hate the swimming. Ah, there's the race. The race to end all races. You have been getting pretty good at riding my old bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider. And there's only one way to do that. If you're up to the challenge, come find me in the engineering club, Angelica. This one's not that... won't be that bad. Class Warfare, Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the Academy field, fully equipped and prepare for defeat. Patrick. A branch of students are helping us put on a flea market, but we haven't got as much to sell at our stall as we would like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars. Please and thank you. Raron. Let's talk Trista. I plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista, but I'm going to need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you've got time to make radio history, meet me at Trista Radio Station. Angler management from Kenneth. My brother and I are having a fishing battle, but I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So, if you get the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista, Kenneth. There's one from Radio Station, a request for help with the free market. These all seem worth doing and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year, too. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I've got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. Alright, you know what? Lily, before anything and everything here. I have to do this one first. Wait. Wait a second. I thought Nightheart was in the faculty lounge. Where's Nightheart at? Did I forget where Nightheart is at? He should be... Gymnasium? Yeah, no. Where's... Okay, where's Night... Wait. Was it Nightheart or Instructor Sarah? That starts the, swimming one. I guess I have to peek at my notes. Oh, it is Instructor Nightheart. Okay. Yeah, I just kind of forgot where Nightheart is at. I thought he was in the faculty lounge. Or did I just miss it? Nope, that's Mary and the vice principal. Principal's in his office. I am forgetting where Instructor Nightheart's at. That's not good. Oh, I didn't see him at the pool. There's no one here. The only 3 people in the gymnasium is Fee, Laura, and Monica there. Oh, is he on the rooftop? That's actually one place I haven't been. No, that's Rex. That's Nicholas and yeah. Yeah, Nightheart's not. Is he in town? There's the fisting battle. Alright, you know, I'm gonna take a look at my notes to see where he is at. Oh, I'm too early. I'm too early. I have to complete all 3 side quests first. Alright. No, he shows up after you complete all 3 side quests. So I need to go do the fisting. I wanted to do... Hey, Kenneth and Annabelle too. It's good to see you again, Rain. So you saw our request? I saw it, yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess that makes sense since you're been away from Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry. This is really all my fault. Come on. Come on. You know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. I guess I've gotta fill you in on a few things, huh? So basically, our parents set up an arranged marriage between Annabelle and my brother. Really? That's right. Her family's been harassing her about when she's actually going to walk down the aisle. Though, as you can imagine, she's not exactly thrilled about all that. If I may be so bold to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which, in turn, had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement cancellation become realizable, I will do anything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call all of this off? It may be, obviously. The first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So, with that escape route closed, I figured I'll try to go to the man himself and see if he'll call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He'd given us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. The head of the Lake Lord's family is only a baron, while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of a higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually, we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. We'll settle this with an old, noble tradition. The fisting battle. Ah, now I get it. Fisting battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. But before that, their chosen vice captains face off, so that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. as team captain, I like you to Fizz as my vice captain. I'll ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'll be happy to help, but do you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future's on the line, and I've fist with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lake Lord. Sure, I caught Ymir's guardian, but I've been out of the fisting game for a while now. I'm feeling pretty rusty. Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humbled around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain is gonna be a good fisherman, but I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything, though. So if you want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's fish. Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, maybe I've got this. Thank you so much. You have my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together, we've got to save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I am also grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Okay, tab E, left click and right click. Okay. Roughly 10 minutes pass. Eventually, Lake Lord third and his vice captain emerged and began making their way towards him. I mean, they're certainly making a lot of money. Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How... splendid to see... It is to meet you, and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits. I always want to call him narcissistic. They're narcissists. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fists of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lord's family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. But how's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a Thor's grad. Oh, right. I guess if he loved fishing as much as you do, then he probably know this city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selflessness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complaining about things. I swear on my family's name that I will defend our marriage. There is no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I am the Jones Keller and stylist for gentlemen Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Wait a second. Wasn't he... Yeah, he was... Wasn't he in Trolls and Azure? One of the ones you have to do the fisting battle? Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lord III, I am one of its exclusive Elite Four. Yeah, okay, Elite Four. Yes, you are. Yeah, do you realize you got your ass kicked by Lloyd? Care for any comments, Narcissus? Allow me to offer you my most interesting conversations on behalf of being chosen to face me today. May our battle be stupendous. I'll do my best to, I think. But a controus attitude. Mark my words, young man, you will go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Well, now that we have exchanged our greetings, I will get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same. Catch the designated fish first. The vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fell battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain, after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your ranged merits. Are you absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. If you're sure, in that case, we're going to fish like we've never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Our vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. I assume you were being theoretical when you asked what we'll be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? The most elusive fish in Trista? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250-yard swordtail who's survived decades of battles. If we caught him, we'll be able to stuff ourselves for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, it wouldn't be very much appreciated at this delicate time. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Can we get to the fishing? Well, like he said, you're going to be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Oh, wait. Shoot, I couldn't... I don't know how much ground bait I actually have. There is a chance I can go through all the ground bait and not catch the thing. I just realized that. Oh. You can leave the area before you can catch your fish, but we will be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. Nah, no sightseeing tours for me. I guess I should get started. Good luck, Rain. We will be quietly, respectfully cheering you on. I see you've completed your preparations. Well then, let the battle commence. May the best man win. Vice captains, assume your position. And begin.
That's a catch. That's a catch.
There we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
I did it. I caught one. Process. Post-bowl, whatever, has someone finally conquered the crazy wave. The winner of the vice captain battle is Master Rain. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fists nowadays, so I figured also a little school spirit, you know. Huh, did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew. Nice to know I didn't let our side down at least. Not a chance with fisting like that. You made that look like shooting fish in the barrel. I mean, well, the barrel will break and the fist flies all over. That is a little extreme, don't you think? Ernst is obviously really good at this. I'm sure he'll catch his in a minute. Magnificent, whatever. The embodiment of crimson beauty has come to me at last. Narcissus caught his fist 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his. Which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. I'll get started. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth. Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during our sacred battle, such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad. Sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. My lady, is something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair. And now he's fighting with everything he has but me. To me, it was just some tennis deal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so insane. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel, but save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in, fighting for you. You're right. I will leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Oh yeah, we get to control Kenneth. To wrap things up here, the victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Postress. If I draw luck, whatever. This cannot be happening. It can, and it did. I gave our bout about my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms with accepting the outcome, but I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seem dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The resort has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there is a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Nurses, we're leaving. Farewell. Then we shall make our... Ikasher, whatever. I bid you all a good day. But wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today, but are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. But what's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not gonna be too happy about all this. I tend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There is a lady there waiting my return after all. Is there now? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kariga, will you? On a related note, you would do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. No? I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, stay vigilant in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our own personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fist anytime. You really are a slight. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn at times, or sometimes. But deep down, he's got a big heart as big as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least he gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean, Annabelle? Yes, what is it? We just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on Kenneth? Absolutely not. Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight to another one. Alright, we need to get done with all the other side quests before... Oh! I forgot. I'm gonna put down a save here, because if I don't do things in order, I don't get the bonus point. Howdy, Reen. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year, too, so I might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed thinking about the past. We've got work to do. So let's get to it. Sounds good. Your request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? Something about not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for. You got it. The market itself a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students, but the whole thing's kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items for our stall. That's the same after all the work that's gone into it. I'm sure everyone wants the free market to be a big hit, but you can't stay open for very long if your stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out one last time? How could I say no to that? But How many more items are we talking about here? Well, one more would be appreciated, but two more would be ideal. More than that, and you'll be my favorite person in Trista. It might not be easy to find everything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I'll guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you. So I'll have to sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Okay. I'm gonna actually peek at my notes because there's a... do believe there's like a Pacific... Okay, Mitch at the pawn shop. Yeah. I made notes for this for me playing through this to make sure I don't... Some of the stuff could... Whoa. Lumber Blitz is making a comeback. Now that's promising. Good to see you again, Mitch. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see. Don't get smart, but yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without these spring races. Look, I can tell you aren't happy about the whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. You can't exactly run away from being the essence of LA, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Valmar's a part of my life now, so it's time I start thinking about what that means for me from here. Good. But don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna wanna waste it worrying. Take the day off. I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can't sell to save their lives, it's gonna be Mitch. I wouldn't be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Yeah, Breen asked Mitch if he had any items that could be sold at a flea market. Kid, I'm running a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it here to make some sucker... sell here to some sucker here. You raise a good point, and business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return, see? That's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing here he'll never be able to sell. I wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big and kick this year off right. Oh, good. More irresponsible gambling. Why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse-related to give him. I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves, but would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of all these bottles? Or at least stand them up? She said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon too. Maybe I should go and remind her. Oh, what am I doing? We can quick travel. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Because you know I'll be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the very last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know, actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Saren would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Fine. You win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This is all your idea. Well, I suppose I've got some time to kill anyway, so, sure. Phew. You're a real lifesaver. I don't think that'll wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Ah, blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot? Oh, right. Let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but don't think this as a reward. It's just that I have finished them already. So you might as well take them. At least, at the least thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Are you just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as a generosity, or am I missing something? You wound me, Reen, with how well you know me. Thanks for taking them off my hands. And give them a read, or don't. Whether you want, they're yours now. Now that I look at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. I guess I've found my first thing to sell then. Wait a second. Do I not have the item for mitts? Oh, yeah, I have to go to the academy field and talk to Lambert to get mitts. And to get the item for mitts. Okay. Woo! It's a good thing I have my notes. I could just yeah, but I'm betting I can turn up more things in need for cheap selling than this. Let's see, I need to go to the Academy Field to get the item from Mitz. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, the janitor. Yeah, the janitor. Ah. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. He might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Green asked Geller if he had anything that could be sold at the flea market. Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I've already donated everything I had to give. Sorry about that. No worries, I figured as much. With Becky and Hugo as worked up as they are, I'll be shocked if they hadn't asked him a long time ago. But even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some students who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. They told me it was pretty hefty, though, so I haven't gone and done it yet. But who knows? Maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah? That could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember their name. All I remember is that they were a second year. They also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was a result of hours and hours of club work. So that might help. Okay, so I'm on the lookout for a second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Geller. Not at all. I just wish I could have been more helpful. We know who that is. Can I help you with something, Rain? Oh, it's nothing major. Geller said there's a second year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. Green asked if they had anything unwanted that could be sold at the flea market. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor meant? But he said it was this big, heavy thing resulted from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right. What I've been working on this year is way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you've spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You always taken such great care of your work. Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There is no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Still, it's kind of the same to just, I don't know, get rid of it. I can see where she's coming from. Hopefully, it can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom, anyway. Hop to it, Warzer. Sure thing. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. And that's 2. That should be plenty. I could always try finding more, though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Alright. Don't want to talk to them just yet. Hahaha. Your coat looks just as marvelous as ever today, Whitcomb. And to think this is just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Ah, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdall. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even rewarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee. Wow, that's quite the achievement. Congratulations to the both of you. I can't say I'm terribly surprised though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Why, thank you. I actually took a group photo of all of the prize-winning horses. Please take it. I have more. Wow. This is a great picture. And these horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Mitch loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. You again? Why'd you have one? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Mitch. Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top-tier horses here, especially these two. If they started racing proper, I think they'll really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them better. Get to know them before they hit the big leagues. There aren't a bet I won't win. Great. I didn't think he was going to like it this much. Bah, fine, you win. Let me see if I've got any junk that might go faster at that damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper Mache. Wasn't this from Class 7's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. They brought it here, and now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that'll be just great. Just don't bring it back. It's yours now. Then why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's the third item. I think I've found more than enough stuff now. Let's get all of this stuff to Bowdon and see what he has to say. Yeah, there's only 3 items, right? I mean, they did give me the note dialogue saying yeah, okay, that is it. Okay. Oh, shoot, I misclicked. There we go. I've got a ton of items now, more than enough to make him happy, I'm sure. I better hand them in. So did you manage to scrounge up anything? Scrounge up anything up? You bet I did. Greenhand brought on what he found. Whoa, how did you find all of these? Every single one of them are rare too. We put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Our stall's really looking up, and it's all because of you. Much obliged. All I really did was walk around talking to people, and I'm an expert at that by this point. Although it has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprise there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days aren't exactly free, you've saved the bacon of every shop owner in Trista time and time again. So thanks on behalf of everyone here. Let me give you some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. These are really nice. I wouldn't say no, but are you sure about all this? With all you have done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'll say you've more than earned it. But we'll work even you harder next year. I knew there had to be a catch. Okay, got the bonus points. Alright, next one was the... Yeah, let's talk Trista. And then after this, we can finally do the swimming. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here, great. It really has been a while, Reen. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to become to be made into some national hero. Aw, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me out with the new talk show I'm working on for Radio Trista. A new talk show, huh? Finally replacing Auburn time, huh? Gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there and put it all into a new show in the same vein to establish the talk show genre. See, this one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're going to try to get to the heart of what it makes each city we visit great, straight from the locals' mouths. Our first show's going to be the test case, and I'm going to need your help with it. Fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it the first town you'll be covering is Trista. That's right, our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for the ratings. New shows live and die on those numbers. So do radio stations, actually. The battle in Heimdall gave us a bit of a boost, but our listeners isn't what it used to be. So now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at Imperial Chronicle Radio. Should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's gonna work as soon as I can. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from the people of Trista about what makes this town great. Sound like you can do for me? Not a problem. But do you have any guidelines for me, or should I just go around asking everyone? I see why they like this town. I sure do. Why don't we limit it to 5 comments for now? And a little diversify a little too. 1 from an elderly, 1 from a kid, 1 from a worker. And given that we're kind of a school town, 1 from a student and 1 from a teacher. Should round things out nicely. Try to get a hard-working first year for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. Let me know once you've got all the comments we need. Best of luck. I'm wondering, was there really any bonus points for this one? I'm gonna look. Oh, there is actually bonus points. Wait, well, we're going to have to go to Kirsa's cafe and end for the old man. Wait, it looks like everything's already marked. Yeah. Or is it just one of those that is like, oh, you get X amount of comments? I do need a comment from an elderly person, and but nothing if not elderly. Rena explained that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great for a new radio show. Comments, you say? I've got my fair share of those, hopefully. I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'll say it's because this place is a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year, like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all the young students' lives bring me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective, and I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling on now. Was that helpful? Absolutely, thank you very much. And how nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. I bet Tazzle, would give me a good comment for the child category. Yep. I'll really get my comment read on the new radio show? Well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, you've got the lino flowers. In fall, you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so I think everyone could come and look if they get the chance. How did I do? Was that okay? Oh, I just knew I was going to mess it up somehow. No, that was perfect. Thank you for saying it. Well, if you say so. Well, now for the hard-working one. Lotte works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe he'll give me a comment for Michael's new radio show. Really? That's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be, but if you want me to, I'm happy to throw my 2 merit in. By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I'll have to say that it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they have realized it. Oh, hello, FP! Welcome in! Oops. There we go. I just had it. Everyone has deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to be able to support people like that. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of new challenges, but I can say with confidence that we will prevail. I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. Oh, not at all. I hope you can use it. I should have quick traveled. I have the best welcome in on Rumble. That's a I mean, well, I don't know many people so on Rumble, so my opinion is well, thank you, FP. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought wouldn't have crossed or been farther from my mind. Yeah, Breen told the vice principal about the collecting comments for the show. Is that the case? Radio Trista? Radio Trista certainly has improved its lot in life over the past year. I'm afraid it's of no interest to me, however. They're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they are on the right path, I think. they have been doing a lot of work to expand their audience too. Rumor has it, they're starting to broadcasting Crossbell. Good, yep, I forgot. Good one, Rain. Did you say Crossbell? There's a fraction of a chance that Risa Mel may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Comments for a new radio show, you said. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, I nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Risa Mel. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by Kyojoism is still a comment. I would like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? Why, you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy, founded by famous Emperor Dreyfus. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity of one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would... Oh man, I need something to drink. I forgot how much reading in the prologue. Yeah. Just one moment. I would, Professor, that it is the very presence of this academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? That's actually an incredible sounding argument. Emperor Dreyfus' words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be. Yeah, punctured with other work. You have me there. Thank you for your comment, sir, and for your advice. I still need a student comment for Michael. You know, Monica's a hard-working first year. I'm sure her comment would be great. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'll be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure. Just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well, then, the best thing about Trista, to me, is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. And even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all of these great people around allow me to grow into the person I am today. I wouldn't be happier that I choose to attend this academy and live in Tristan. you and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Hopefully you can actually use it. Great. I have all the comments I need. Time to get back to Michael. Okay. I'm gonna actually peek at my notes here. Did I? That's all 5. I mean, yeah, it's easy, get all 5, but it's so weird there's a bone. Ah, okay. I have to go back to Radio Trista and read a letter on the table before talking to Michael. Okay. Woo. Good thing I have my notes. I would have just forgotten straight up talk to Michael. What's this? A comment submission from Radio Trista's new show. With love, the Diva. A comment submission? But the show hasn't even gone off the ground yet. Wait, and the Diva? Nah, there's no way. Yes, there is 100% yes way. It is the very Vita who left this letter here. Well, no matter who it's from, I might as well end it in with the other comments. Well, look who's back. How did it go? You get me a bunch of amazing comments? I'll say so. Check them out. Ring gave you, Michael, all the comments. Now that's the stuff. I wouldn't have come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. This show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Reen. Wow. I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Oh, and here's a bonus one. It was just on the table over there. Reen showed Michael the letter that he found. What do you mean it was on the table? I didn't see anything over there. You didn't? Wait, could it really be? Well, let's read this mysterious letter. What makes Trista great? Towns change every day with the lives of the people who live there. They have this beautiful, ever-shifting sort of charm. Maybe that's what makes them great, though, huh? Sorry, I feel like I'm half dodging the question. To me, Trista will always be a town of memories, I suppose. That's how I always remember it. There may not be any one thing that makes it special, but looking back fondly on the time I spent there, if nothing else, I got to meet a lot of fun people. Speaking of towns, I'm strolling through one right now. I wonder what town streets I'll be walking when we happen to meet again. I look forward to finding out. P.S. Good luck finding a host for your new show. when we happen to meet again, huh? So she's okay after all. Excuse me? I had heard a word from her since the capital was occupied and the war broke out. Nobody else I talked to had any idea where she was either. For all I knew, she wound up dead in a ditch somewhere. I was really worried about her. Misty, I'm so glad you're all right. But where the hell are you? And what have you been doing? You could have at least told me you were alive. Clearly, dropping a letter by isn't too damn hard for you. But no, not a word. And what's this happy horse sit? Good luck finding a host for your new show. I don't want a new host, I want you. So stop slacking off and get your ass back here. Well, if that's how she wants it to be, fine. I'll turn this show into such a sensation that she'll be begging me to take her back. You mark my words, Misty, you're gonna be back. You'll be back whether you like it or not. I'm kind of surprised she actually sent us a letter like this, though. I definitely don't trust her after all she's done, but she really must have enjoyed her time here. This has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. And now the call. Nightheart's gonna call us soon. Hello, Green Sworzer speaking. It's Nightheart. You free, Sworzer? Major Nightheart. What a pleasant surprise. Yes, I suppose I'm free right now. Here, how can I help you? Line up, Sworzer. It's not a matter of life and death or anything, but I'm at the academy on business right now. I can hear you are too. I thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Oh, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? In the faculty lounge. Yep, exactly where I thought he would be, but forgot I had to do all these 3 side quests first. I'll be there for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Just come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. We haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. It's not urgent, but definitely don't want to let the opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Alright, now for the swimming. Actually, I should save. It's good to see you again, Chorzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. It's hard not to after all you've done. Harder still not to hear about yours as the Assassin Survey. Although, I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I choose this path for myself. I have to accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. What brings you to the academy, by the way? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare, but it seems like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really? Thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Sorcerer. There comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the privation of your well-owned being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Sorcerer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. It's just that your eyes didn't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could make the time to leave you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to its limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men of your class, too. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu here? Yes, the deja vu is really here. All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it, either. Just know that the offer's on the table if you're interested. Let's get sweaty. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. I can't remember if it's this one I can't reset. One of these swimming, I can't remember if it was Cold Steel 3 or this one you can't reset. That you actually had to reload. Brr. It might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. How we find ourselves in this situation to begin with? Well, Major Nightheart said he wanted to give us some training, but maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what that training was. I don't know. Swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sir, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Stow the whining, Albrea. We've got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups, done in accordance with the manway method. At least we've got. So that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? If my memories of exhaustion and pain are to believe, then yes. Glad to see it made an impression. Sorcerer, you get to pick first pick. Yes, sir. Well, kinda don't want... Let's see, it's a 1d4. You know what? You know what a perfect way of doing this? Alright. First roll will either be evens or odds. And then we roll... Oops! I refreshed the wrong thing! It's even. So Malchus or Gaius. Alright? So Malchus is odds, Gaius is even. Okay, Malchus. What do you say, Marcus? Mind going first? If I have to. But don't take my resent as a sign that I'm holding back. You better come at me with everything you have. Oh, I will. mispronounced that word. Eh. Take your positions and begin. I forgot the buttons. What were the buttons? E and right click, okay. Okay, I guess I don't have to reset it. You win again. Surprise, surprise. You really don't hold back, do you? You literally told me not to. Besides, I couldn't afford it when you ride on my tail the whole time. That doesn't sound like swimming to me. I didn't bring you here to chat. Your race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Now that you have all raced each other, we can now move on to phase 2 of our training. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor, but I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. Rain, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. And what is Instructor Nightheart thinking? Trying to somebody say the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. What are all of you doing here? I would ask you the same thing. How could you all be so heartless, coming here and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally. And that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a row-ricking team battle. A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Sounds like I'll better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still, Adios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Fee. There have one hell of an uphill battle. That said, I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They're all worthy competitors. Then let's not waste time. Swarzer, you're up first. Get out there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Yes, sir. So you're sticking Paulreen out in front, are you? Well, in that case, now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. I forgot about. I just want to make sure there isn't. Is it just me? Okay, I just have to beat the opponent. Well, you know, since I chose Elisa as the girlfriend, might not be a great idea to mire another girl. Oops. See, it is pretty cute. It's not hard to see why she's the pride of Ruhr. Wait, what am I thinking? Looks like you're on deck, Lisa. Me? I just let Reen's wandering gaze pick for me. Now, show us what you've got. Take your positions and begin. Oops. I knew I wouldn't quite match up to you, Reen. You've become a pretty good swimmer. Thanks. You really made me earn it out there. Okay, that's enough chit-chat for now. We've got plenty more races to get through. Get back here so we can start the next one. Alright. One by one, the rest of Reen's team lined up for their races, but in a move so devious they probably should have seen it coming, the girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. As a result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then whether you want to accept the results or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. This swimming pool is no different. It kinda is, but oh. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. What one person perceives as an act of cowardice might be part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that, but there's no way of getting around it. A defeat is a defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to agree with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways, by extension the practice of the Bracer Guild, but I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital point of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I almost forgot about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? That would be way more fun than some boring old training. I almost managed to forget that we have done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Hey, now, the girls made their choice. And who are we to question it? Yes, that's absolutely true. We mustn't give the winners their... We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I picked Major Nightheart to be it first then. Me? In the end, they all chase each other around the pole until no one had any energy left. As usual, poor and pitiful Rain found himself accused of many scoundrelous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprising enjoyable training came to an end. I wasn't expecting to be forced into participating in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true, personally. I'm exhausted. Sir? I wanted to thank you for doing all this for us. And for all the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. It's not much of a parting gift, but I'll like you to have it all the same. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you'll make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. Okay. There we go. Now it's just the main quest left. Stretching. Oh yeah, I'm gonna first go here. If it isn't Mr. Hero, glad to have you back. Thanks. But can we drop the whole Mr. Hero thing? Sure, sorry about that, but I've seen your name pop up in the Chronicle so many times, I couldn't help myself. Well, Mr. Hero or not, I'm glad you're sticking around next year, even if your classmates aren't. It's gonna be sad to have those red uniforms running around, but not to have those red uniforms running around anymore, I tell you. There we go, everyone's CP should be maxed out. To be honest, I don't really need... you know, what's my notes for this main class warfare? Oh, it's a 3-stage fight. You know what? I'll have, was it Laura to completely annihilate Patrick and Celestine. And then the next fight, I'll have V and Elma destroy the next fight with their S-Craft. And then, save Reen's S-Craft for, the final fight. That would at least annihilate 75% of their health. Oh, wait a second. That's only if I get a crit. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, actually. Glad you can make it, Swarzer. I do apologize that we had to trouble you with this, but in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. Don't force this all onto me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went back home next week. You could do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who inconvenienced others for no reason. Well, my schedule is free either way, so you want to settle which of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it would hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing. Which means that we have yet to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles or your class 7. That's true. You have been trying to figure that out for quite a while, too. Bring it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. With so many of your classmates set to leave us so soon, this is our final opportunity to settle this. So, let us do so. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all which of us deserves to come out on top. Sir, I'm up for it. You might even be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. In that case, Master Reen, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. The two of you represent Class 7, while Master Proctor and I will represent Class 1. Yeah? Wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. A 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. Knowing Patrick, he's been training for this day for a long time. He's not the kind of guy who would do this on a whim. We can't underestimate Celestine either. We managed to defeat him once, but it definitely wasn't easy. As soon as your partner arrives, we will begin. Was there anyone you had in mind? Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes this battle is the champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, no rematches. Are you okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. Then if you would, please call your partner, Masterine. Wait, am I not going to get to choose? Okay, there we go. Reen used his Arcus to call his chosen classmate. Wait, did I not? Okay, I did, okay. I mean, they only have like 81,000 health. I could just use Rain and one-shot them. But the thing is, I need Rain's S-Craft for, wait, what quartz? Oh. You know what? Perfect. Ring told me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class, Ring. I'll be sure not to disappoint. You are both worthy opponents. We will hold nothing back, Celestine. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I can already tell they have gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. Still, we're here to represent our classmates. There's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Indeed.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Here I go!
You know... Oh wait, no. I have to use Laura's S-Craft right away here because her damage output is based on... Okay. You know what? Motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
He can get that his CP back.
Leave this to me! Onward! Witness the fruits of my training! Radiant Lion! You still have a lot of training to do.
I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. So, yeah. That's the same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. You're kidding me, Reen? Indeed, you're adamantly demonstrated just what Class 1 is capable of. Yes, getting one-shotted at the very turn 1. The way the two of you use Arcus Links is truly inspiring as well. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Hello, Ferris. I did get our class permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we have yet to properly determine which of us is superior, we nobles or your Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper class, not just year 1, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? I'm not sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over again, Ferris? Allow me to explain. Vincent? I, the purpose elegant Vincent Floyd, here on behalf of the upper class second year of this academy. And I brought my dear and dedicated little sister with me to battle my good fellows. As a Fullard family's maid, I will also taking part in this battle. I do hope you will accept our challenge. All of the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let us battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is escalating awfully fast, but this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make memories to treasure for, our last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and its scratcher post. Okay, so just to recap, you want to settle things too, is that right? I do understand how she feels. If that's her wish, I see no harm in fighting until they're finished. They're satisfied. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. I would love to launch into battle right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought you 3 on 2. Please call another of your classmates to balance our teams a little. Good. A good call, let me think. Yep. I should have made more of those. Huh. This could be interesting. Guess I better not hold back. Thank you ever so much for willing to accept our challenge. Now prepare to fall against the result of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques, more beautiful and dangerous than an anger swan. For my part, I will show you. Well, okay, let's just skip on by. Well, for points for enthusiasm, this wouldn't be easy. Stay on your guard. Hold nothing back. Then we shall serve as the refs. Very well. May the best competitor wins. If both teams are ready, let the battle begin.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Okay.
Here I go.
Witness the fruits of my training! Radiant Lion!
Expected.
You're finished.
That's why I bought a great Epilogue.
Full speed ahead. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Done.
I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You're one strong maid, Sophia. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our mirror, though. You're pretty tough. Could have gone either way. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Freud family firsthand. Oh, you. Still, now that you have defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Not yet. We still have 2 monsters lurking around. Yeah? Still not sure how to respond to that. But thanks, I get... Ho ho ho. Did someone say strongest in the Academy? Who? That sounds like... And the 2 monsters have arrived. Principal Vandar, what brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, Holmes. I just was curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. And I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. But I have been so caught up in all the excitement, the enthusiasm, that I can no longer stand idly by. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does, indeed. The 2 of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'll let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Originally, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense. but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. What have I started? Yeah, what? You started one hell of a storm, Patrick. I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as Class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be our first. I can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I am afraid I don't have much of a choice. You're such a kid sometimes, Beatrix. They really do seem strong. Still, we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sir, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust. But if we work together, I think we stand a chance. So let's see how far our strength can take us. We might never get another chance to test ourselves like this. Fine by me. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. There's our Class 7. Although it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun for any of us in an easy win after all. Okay. Now I'm really scared. Man, who should I even call? Well, usually me, I have Elma, or not, Laura first, Fee second, and then either Elma or Elliot for the back line. Rain uses Arcus and called Elma. Okay. Do I have an item to restore any CP? Wait, can I? Oh, I can do some cooking. Yay, I can actually do some cooking.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat. There we go. Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually...
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great. This looks like it'll...
Okay. Well, good enough. This is... well, this is ridiculous. But I'll give it my best anyway. Okay, guys, this might be our hardest challenge to date. But this is the time to give them all we've got. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Right. Now that's the spirit. Then let us have fun, let us the fun begin. Here we go. We have no crit on board.
Stay on your toes. My turn.
Oh, shoot. There's no crit on board. Well, first, I'm going to have to use Laura's S-Craft because it's something I have to do right off the start. Oh, Fees is going to go down if they end up using their S-Craft. I may just use Laura and Fees' S-Craft just to...
Delicious. Witness the fruits of my training. Radiant Lion!
Oh, how much is that going to heal? That's too much.
My turn.
No crit. Okay, I'm going to do it.
That's pretty good.
I have a 45% chance of crit.
My
Go,
fight,
Ring.
Leave ignorance and light the way.
I have to get a crit.
Termination slash. Gone.
Oh.
You're finished. Full speed ahead. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Not bad.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half of either of you on your own. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. We managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. As though as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere. The things you have learned and the skills you have developed here are now a part of you. You will remember so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is a fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you, sir. I'm sure that the things I have learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting the two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds, at least. Not only everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recover 200 CP. What kind of art do you have? Give me! What art is that? Because that's what the most broken art in the game! Think of it, able to restore 200 CP with just a single art, even if it takes all your EP, is practically worth using all your EP to get 200 CP back immediately. Wow. My cut's closed up just like that. Your skill with healing art is truly exceptional. We appreciate you healing us as well. You have my thanks, fair instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care, after all. Well, Principal, I think it's time we let these students be. As do I. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch someday. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We lose. Still, at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Oh, shoot. Oh, some sneezing. Oh. Yeah, allow me to give you my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I would love the chance to fight all of you again one day, too. That would be great. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I would like you to accept this. Great. But, what is it? It has been passed down through the High Arms family for generations. I would like you... Oh, hello, Smith. Hello? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, yes, hello. I didn't see you chatted there. Yes, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I was so focused on... Yeah, and have a good day. Whew. I was reading all the dialogue. I didn't exactly look at chat. Well, it's sort of a downgrade of what it really was. I first made it in Blender, but I had problems with the file format that they use. I wasn't able to export it, so I had to export it into another program. So I actually lost my beard. I was supposed to have a beard and a mustache. Since and actually I was supposed to look older, but dude, Oh no, it's not the lack of an artist. It's the fact that I had to transfer it into V-Road Studio. That V-Road Studio couldn't handle my beard and mustache. I had to sort of make myself a little younger as well. Oh well, the XRM file format, I couldn't get to work. I couldn't export it when I was with Blender. I mean, I had the you know, mod. At some point, I'll be basically going to have my original model I made once I finally get the... well, I finally can export it over. Now, I make everything on my own. It just it takes me a bit, but I'll get it done. It's been past? Yeah, okay. I would like you to have it in my honor of your victory. I hope you can appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. I'm not an artist. I'm far from an artist. I'm just a programmer. Thank you. But don't let your victories today make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight, at least. Wouldn't dream of it. And I just want to say, while we might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. But we grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. And we wouldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. We do appreciate the warning though. Good luck to you guys too. I'm not looking for an artist. How many times I have someone that came into my chat saying they're an artist has 10 out of 10 try to scam me. I'm sorry, you might be had good intentions, but everyone else before really tried to scam me. Sorry, but your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are. The rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Thus, the long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Alright, now for the race. Wait a second, yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. Save. Ah, you're here. I tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she just couldn't help herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelico isn't going to be interesting. Oh, also you, interesting. Guessing Reen's fallen for that bike's charms just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her onto you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking. If you have the time, please accept my request. And junk. Sure, I've always hoped for a chance to go out riding with you. Same, we've only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You do have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that will stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are you doing this right now or what? If you're worried about the rules, don't be. I'll give you the rundown before we start. Start your engines. You bet. Nice. Then let's get going. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I'll never do anything to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This will sound familiar if you have ever raced before. We'll follow the course, and the first to the end wins. Yeah, sounds simple enough to me. I'll worry if you didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. As if putting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road? To your bike ring. Got it. Are you both ready? Right. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a bad start. Am I gonna actually catch up? Oh wow. Can I even catch up? Man, wow. Oh, that's such a close. Boy, I can't believe how much you have improved. You really earned that win. Well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right to the very end. If anything, I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. And that proves more than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica, George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back. But I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Toa? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Rain. Yep. It was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever decide to have have a rematch. For sure. And I hope we can have one too. Yeah? I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as the loser. Time to buy those drinks. 5 should do, I think. 5? Oh. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least that we can do. Yeah, that sounds good. They drank their drinks that Anjoga brought together. And after seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Anjoga, and Rain wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Rain. By the way, before you go, I've got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out that Reinford's company's thinking about going all in on oval bike development. Really? That's right. But don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. With the way things are now, I can't really imagine that they will. But a time will come when society feels a need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Arena's words too. I can see what he means. There's nothing else quite like the bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I'll need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Adius knows I'll be showing off mine more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. The guys too, of course. Oh, right. Here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear. So you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Thank you very much. Can't wait to try it on. And these are for me. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything. I just want you to have it. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. I'm not gonna be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in. So I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? George. Deal. Thanks, Rain, for everything. Ezreal, my dear friend, keep well now. Well, shoot, we got to the final dungeon before... Wow, I might be able to do it in the first 5 hours. Yeah, the 5 hour. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance episode.
Huh? Is that you, Valmar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you just felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth phase, but not solely that. I now sense something else.
then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant. Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Wait a second. No, it's not. Can I do... No. Okay, so yeah. Well, there's still one more side quest to do, but... Going to inspect the... Yep, we're ready.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Toval?
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, Actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course. What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rain.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Reen? I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous. I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray. Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Oh, the final dungeon.
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
Although there's still one side
What in
quest
the
I have to
world?
do.
It's just like the first night of the festival.
Rean, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness?
Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
Don't ask me, I just got here.
Rean, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Green explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. With no barrier surrounding a school like last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Reverie Corridor.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student, but I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah, there's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh!
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness!
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance-Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One. The first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And, by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
And we'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. But where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah, you're all super strong!
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Oh, what a bold-faced lie. You've been here the whole time.
Why are all of you always like this? Right. Okay. This time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun,
The two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors. And as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations?
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me. And it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
What?
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
All right, I get it. Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got!
Rise!
You know what? I'm going with what's not bro, you know. Oh, I can't have Saren in the party. Noble command. I could use noble command when I need it. Who would be the last one? To be honest, it can be really anyone. Well, before we head down there, inside the old schoolhouse has transformed into an area called a Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you so desire. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you'll be able to warp back here, or back to this base area. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use Overdrive no matter who they are linked with. Hello, Derek B52. Well, welcome in, and guess what? I'm at the final dungeon. And since I got here before my 5 hours, time limit restriction has been lifted. The amount of Link experience and battles has also been increased to 3 times its user amount. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter, and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the Reverie Corridor section of your notebook. Well, shoot. Before we do that, we have to do a side quest that had to appear of all times. Anton, you really do have to come in at a risk. I'm gonna bring up my notes for this. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time. And even talk to her. Me. Maybe this really is fate. But what if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Is there something wrong? I recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, do you not recognize me? Come on, you even helped me out before. I guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right? From Liberal? I think we saw you a couple times during the war too. It's very nice to see you again. So you really do remember me. Phew. But if I'm running into you guys, this might really be my destiny after all. Destiny? There's something really super incredibly important that I would like your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I might end up regretting this, but sure. I'll lend you a hand if I can. Thank you. Oh, what a lucky day. This year in El Bunya's led to the almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right? Or am I right, Ricky? I'll say, even if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true, I get to seeing them crumbling around you. It's a win-win. Jeez, these guys are supposed to be friends. I guess everyone's different. So, how exactly do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It all started a few months back when we went to your big Academy Festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. But the thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. I think I see what you want us to do now, but why ask us? I'm not exactly a love expert, but don't you usually want to avoid random people when you're with a woman you love? Well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this visit from the goddess used to work. Saren? Yes, that's the one. Saren, what a beautiful name. It sounds like harps of 1,000 of angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef. She got that stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. A continent full of women, and he had to fall for that one. But then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seems lost, I ran into her right here. And she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembers me. Some guy she hasn't even seen or heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here, but okay. The gist of it is you want us to help you to get together, right? So we're playing Cupid then. This is a headache waiting to happen. Kinda just that. Just without the instant results, you see. You really can't hurry love. The path to any successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps that need to be taken in exact order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. A long, long time. It sounds really sad when you put it like that. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time, and I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do everything more than get her info, I swear. If we agree to help him, we probably won't have a chance to get back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. Oh wow, I just realized the second one's like, see ya, sucker. Wow. Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details, and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last. Yeah? How exactly do you want us to go about this? It's really not hard to get her contact info. All we just have to do is ask. No. That wouldn't work at all. Don't you hear me when I said those steps of love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. The whole thing's gotta feel natural, and fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together, if you say so. The trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Hey, don't worry about it. I got the whole thing all planned out already. But we need to get started. I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something that really says thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So mind helping me choose something that she'll like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. Might as well start with combing the sops around here and seeing what we can find. Finding a good gift for her isn't going to be an easy task though. She's right. Let's see what we can do. How about we hurry up and get this done with? The old schoolhouse isn't going to take care of itself. Thank you so much. Let's get this started, shall we? Okay, I kind of want to look at my notes. Oh, looking for a present for a gal you have got your eye on? Haha. I remember when I was young. I'll tell you what. Why don't you give this floral tea set a try? It's covered in pretty flowers any lady's sure to love. And it was made right here in the Empire, so you know it's top notch. Wow, this is really pretty. While I can't imagine any man would want to buy that himself, it seems to be an appropriate present for a woman. I wouldn't call myself a pro when it comes to tea sets, but I do know that I would love for Saren to use something so elegant whenever she made a cup of tea. Oh boy, I should have got myself some water. Woo! I'll love it even more if she was making the tea for us to share. Oh, that would be pure bliss. I think we're going to have to drag him back from fantasy land before he gets stuck in there forever. Wait, do I? Okay, yeah. I just had to double check. Yeah, you're probably right. Rushing into a decision like this will only lead to tears. You never know what sort of presents would be waiting for us to find them out there. Find them out there. Let's keep looking. Oh, this is the most annoying side quest, to be honest. I have to go to talk to all of them. Yeah, I'm speeding up. Although I can read this fast, but eh. Yeah, we have to literally talk to all of them and say no. Let's see. This is such an annoying side quest because you have to... Before talking to Mitch, we need to go talk to Becky. Okay, shoot. Oh wait, it's either Mitch or Becky, hopefully. Hopefully I get the bonus points. Yep, okay. I kind of want to get through this a little fast. Oh, of course Saren already knows. Am I ever? My plan is foolproof. It's not really foolproof. So, yeah. I'll wait for the perfect moment and walk around that corner by the forest and start crossing it myself. And that's how we bump into each other. I'll say hello and casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea. And while we sit and talk, we'll have a great time and give her my present before we split up. I'll ask her for her contact details. See? My plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong. Thanks to you guys, I've even got the perfect present for her too. I do feel a little bad for tricking her like this. Blind Date probably isn't the worst surprise she ever received. I'm sure she'll let us off for this one. And now that remains is to see how well this plan of his works. Here's hoping. There's a reason I always have a plan B. Don't you worry about me. I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped me prepare for this. And plan. Look at me now. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. Well, no matter how things go, we will hold back and watch from afar. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Hopefully I did get the bonus. Several minutes later, a lone figure appears on the bridge. There he is. Anton, go, go, go. Right, let's do this. One step, the chance encounter. Don't bump. Oops, sorry, I almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Oh, not at all. I sort of looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you. Ah, yes, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot lately, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidence. There are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that that would happen? It's wild. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself. Did I? I'm Anton. A traveler from Liberal. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Saren Kruger. I am the caretaker of Class 7 Dormitory. While I won't be interested for much longer, I do hope we might meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we have run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk for a while? With me, specifically? While I'm flattered by your offer, I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting them. If we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you have a clear view too. There's no way you could miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I'll be meeting them in the park. Anton, good job on ruining it already. Anton. Just a lucky guess, really. You were walking in that general direction, and it's a probable meeting spot, so... Anyways, shall we get going? Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe at least. Poor Anton seems so on edge. And he's planning on sitting and drinking tea with her in that state. Can he really pull this off? Can't blame you for being worried. Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they have just ordered. Okay, this cutscene, or this whole side quest is almost, more than 30 minutes. Boom! Step 2 is complete. That was a perfectly natural cafe invite. Now comes the hard part, but I know I can do this. Master Anton, is there something wrong? You look all so serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? No, it's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask when we ran into each other for the first time today. It seems you recognized me. Did you? Or am I mistaken in that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I do remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say, few would integrate into uncontrollable sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. I was so amazed that a woman as kind and beautiful as you exists did that I couldn't help myself. And once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless, soggy mess, you were even generous enough to offer yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day. Not in a million years. Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. How can that man live with himself? It looks like Saren has a pretty good impression of him, though. Surprisingly, yeah. He might be able to get her contact details after all. Anton and Saren sat and talked. Anton gradually began to relax and start talking naturally. After a while, oh, something's up. Oh, I'm all LT. As am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now. Hold on, couldn't you just stay a little longer? We could always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it and everything. I appreciate your offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extract them from extract them from it extract. Right. Okay. Woo. Zine, next time have some water. This is a lot of dialogue. I'm sure they're just fine though. What should I do? I've still got 5 more steps. You don't follow the steps, just ask. Before I can ask for contact info. Well, Master Anton, if you excuse me, I have very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Wait, there's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief and something for you to remember our meeting hereby. Oh my, this is a very pretty stone. Thank you. I appreciate the thought. Damn it, what was I thinking? There was no way she'll ever be happy with some random rock. I just made her feel awkward. Bah, well, it looks like there's only one thing I can do now. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask her for her contact details. Saren, can I ask you a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? I love you. Please go out with me. That's not asking for content. What? What? Where did that come from? What happened to just asking for her contact info? What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? That fool? He just had to panic. What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything after coming so far too. My, Master Anton. Oh, adios, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would have happened. This is always what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am, making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed. One Toa. Oh, whatever. And at this rate, I never will. I am doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again. We might as well just pack up and go on home. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare your chance to. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had it before, but perhaps this is one of many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people to whom I have pledged my love and devotion, so I'm afraid I can't return your feelings. But with the courage you have shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7 too. Of course, Saren figured it. Shoot. Did I get the +2, or am I gonna have to go through all this again? Wait, did I even save it? Oh. I wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. See, just the worst. Turn down again. It feels kind of weird, though. I normally would be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a provocation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. Same here. You might have gotten turned down, but you got turned down really well. You express your feelings and receive an honest, respectful response. What more could you hope for? Hey, he got a kiss. He should consider himself lucky. Celine, that's not really the point. You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there are other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials, after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at this, the better luck you have. Don't give up. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter from the whole thing, but I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It will inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right, now I just need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Ricky? Guess what? Something amazing happened to me. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. You know what? I'll treat you today. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing too. I just blew the last of my money on a present and a cup of tea. Well, see you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. I didn't get the... You know what? I don't need the bonus points. I didn't talk to Mitch. That's what happened. I don't need the bonus points. Let's beat the final dungeon. Oh, there's no other equipment, so... Oh. Yeah. I think that's Instructor Neidhart, the Azure, or Vita, Octina. What was the Courageous Mirror again? I don't remember who that is, but I know the Silver Mirror is, Crow.
Remember, safety first, everyone.
My turn. The advantage is ours.
Oh, wow. You literally give me a crit right off the bat.
There!
Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
I'll handle it.
Of course!
Here I go!
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, wow, it's faster than rain.
Here I go. Now. I'll back you up.
Oh, wait.
My turn. We should keep going.
I did it!
A matter.
Oops.
Let's get this over with. Okay. Here I got it.
My turn! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn.
Not more.
Okay. Eliminate. Let's go, Emma.
Let's move.
Oh, oops.
It's my turn.
My turn.
We should be safe now.
Success.
I'm so glad.
I mean, I have food. I can just get Ring CP up to 200 whenever I want.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Eh. This is gonna take me over 5 minutes for sure.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Yeah, why not?
Overdrive!
Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn. Now's our chance!
Got you. Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it. Got it.
Of course. Now.
Oh, wait, that was Zero R. Wait. No, never mind. It was on the Zero R. I'm getting a little tired. Yeah.
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That should suffice.
I'm so glad.
This is taking forever.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
I'm not getting the random quartz I want.
Time for a cat nap.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, you getting off, Nate? Have a good night, Nate. I'm really close on finishing it here. Cafe. Oh, I think. I'm just gonna give her that. Her Master Quartz gives 75% magic evasion. Why not give her 100%? It's a cryptid. What's a cryptid doing here? Looks like we'll have to beat it to go any farther. Defeating this would be part of the trial that Valmar mentioned. I'll prefer to try defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. That's so sweet, Rain. That sounds fair to me. This is our trial. We should try to overcome as much as we can together. Let's show this thing what Class 7 can really do.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay.
Witness the fruits of my training! Radiant Lion!
Ow, that did more than half of the health on Rain.
Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up.
Here I go. Huh. That's pretty good.
It's my turn.
What's your weakness? Earth, fire, and...
Okay.
My turn.
No crit.
My blade will clear.
Oh, okay, that...
Okay.
Yeah, understood. How about this?
I'll handle it.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, of course there's a crit that shows up now. I should have waited for the crit.
Too slow. Got it. I'll back you up.
My turn.
Now.
Onward!
You're finished.
Great stars in the heavens above.
Let's keep going.
I've only just be-
I did it!
That should suffice.
Alright, now let's keep going. Still, with so many allies we can count on, it didn't stand a chance of winning. This really is a strange place, isn't it? All the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. And then there's the fact it changes its layout every time we enter. It's generally hard to believe that we're still within the old schoolhouse. The layout of the building changing is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. The spirit shrines were just as strange. Perhaps many of the norm structures are unusual in some way. That cryptid was a lot stronger than any of the ones we fought during the war, too. It's clear this building was made with technology beyond our imagination, whatever that means. Well, I think I might have figured out the laws governing this trial. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep it up. Right. Then let's go onward. And was return to base, restore our CP, and head back. Oops.
All right, let's move.
You know what? Oh, I'll fight some.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
My turn. Second. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, that's a lot of experience.
Great.
I'm so glad.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, I'll fight a little.
We have the advantage here.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now!
You're done. Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Success.
I'm so glad.
That should suffice.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Got it.
Let's move.
My
Oh,
turn.
they actually lived.
It's my turn.
Okay. Hostiles muted.
I did it!
We've still got a ways to go. This one's dangerous. Stay on your turn. My turn.
Here I go.
Wow.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Huh? They...
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful. Oh, thank goodness. We should be able to rest here.
Oh. You know what?
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people, here we go.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Delicious.
I
Witness the fruits of
should have
my
made the other.
Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with. Understood.
Here I go.
Yeah, I forgot to make more.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave
of
it to me.
course. It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
Now.
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up. Of course. Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Here goes.
overdrive.
Well, if I get a crit, it'd be over, but... Oh, crit.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. Great!
I've only just begun.
Done.
I feel stronger than ever.
That should suffice.
Yeah, these cryptids aren't easy. There appear to be many challenges still awaiting for us in here. You think we'll be feeling worried or apprehensive because of it? Sure. But I don't. No matter what we've been faced with, as long as we are together, we were unbeatable. All that experience and knowledge we have gained has become a part of me and made me stronger. My time in Class 7 has allowed me to find a new me that I didn't even know existed. I'm glad of that too. I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this. We just as we have everything before it. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can't handle. Yeah? If we make use of everything, the 10 of us, no, the 11 of us have gained as a class. We won't lose to anything. Let's keep up the good work. There's no need to try and rush through when we can take it one step at a time. This will be our final achievement as a class. Let's make it count. Right. Hello, this is Reen speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey George, I'm surprised you can get a signal in here. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. I finished making a few modifications to the ornament charging station, in the base area. Used to be able to use it to make and insert those EX orbs Clara put it together for Valimar before. Wow, that's great. Thanks, George. I'll have a look next time I'm back there. He really is amazing. The monsters are only going to get stronger from here. There's no reason not to make Sir Valimar's at his best.
Sure,
Oops.
I'd love to. It looks great. Sure, I'd love to. It looks great.
Alright, gotta go restore CP. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Wait. Oh, Signy. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Now I just need one more. I was so like, I'm gonna get to the end. And they're like, oh, saw Sunny. It's like, oh, I can get another ultimate weapon.
All right, let's move.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a...
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Huh. That's pretty good. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I've got it!
A matter of
I'm so glad.
Oh, cool. Can I get Axel's stuff? I
hope I'm strong enough to take that monster on.
Never mind. Oh wait, don't we need 4 swords instead of 3?
This is taking forever.
I'm just gonna keep going. With how I'm built, none of the boss is really going to be much of a problem. Oh.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Sit. Now.
An opening. Leave this to me.
Okay. Here now.
My turn.
Here I go! Now! Let's keep going.
Not bad.
Enemy sighted.
Fine.
Let's take him out. My turn.
My turn. Here
I'll back you up!
Unforgivable. Onward.
Nope. Okay.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
I feel stronger than ever!
A matter of...
I don't need to worry about CP. Oh,
Oh,
you?
thank goodness! We should be able to rest here.
I'm using all resources to my disposal. I think they should really put the teleporter after. Wait, you changed. Wait a second. Well, doesn't matter.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Understood.
Unforgivable.
Your turn. I'll handle it. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Onward.
Oh, shoot. I forgot.
Delicious. Witness the fruits of my training.
Maybe it's just on her being at max health. Although I do need to get rid of... Wait, what is your weakness again? Fine.
Arcus activate. Now.
No crit so far. Oh!
I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Here goes! Overdrive! My blade will cleave ignorance and light.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you! Let's move.
Now! An opening!
Okay.
Here I go. Sit! Now!
An opening!
Too slow!
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. Sit!
We should be safe now.
Not bad.
Done.
I've got it!
Huh? Thank good.
Well, that's number 3 down. We're making good progress here. Valmar said that even this was a trial to overcome, a different one from the trial we had to overcome the last time we were in here. That does beg a couple of questions. Who said it, and why? I imagine it relates in some way to Divine Knights and their Awakeners. I can't be sure. This trial may contain answers to some of the many mysteries surrounding the Lance Maiden too. Perhaps the Stormritter may know something, though that wouldn't help us now. Whatever the reason, this place is too complex and carefully designed to not have some purpose. You don't build something that can distort space, time, or space itself for no reason. Clues may be hidden in the legends of the gnomes, but I can't profess to knowing them well enough to guess. The key of all this seems to be the great one that Valmar mentioned. But investigating that is impossible. We'll be better off if Valmar hadn't lost his memories, but there's no use complaining about that, I guess. If only we had more information. As it stands, the only hope of getting any more is to keep going. Alright, you guys ready to get going? The enemies will probably keep getting stronger from here on, so stay on guard. Right. Oh yes, signing.
Okay, ready to get started?
Oh.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Predictable.
Oh shoot, I messed up.
Great. Ah, we should be safe now.
I've got it!
I'm so glad.
Great!
A matter.
Success.
Not again.
The adversary.
Here I go. Now! Now, Laura!
Onward! Sia!
Oh.
Okay, it's safe for now.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
I'm gonna have to fight them, aren't I? They're too big.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay.
A lip.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to me.
Oh, she's not gonna do full damage because...
Now's our chance. Go for green.
Right!
Here I go.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
I've only just
Success.
I'm so glad.
I've got it!
That should suffice.
I'm so glad. That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. Here.
Oh, they're weak.
My
They have,
turn.
they have a 50% chance.
Burn to ash. Now!
an opening. Leave this to me.
Of course. Arc is active. We should be safe now.
Oh, I didn't scan them. Oh well.
We're nowhere near the end. Let's keep going.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
Here I go. Now! Now, Laura!
My turn.
Here I go.
move. Now's our chance.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I've got it!
That should suffice.
Huh? Thank goodness!
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it.
Here I... Now.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. Here's our chance.
I need everyone's help.
Too slow.
Okay.
My turn. Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. Great!
No, I'm so glad.
There we go. Well, I'm actually building up CP. Not even gonna ball. Gonna fight when I need to and move on.
How about we rest here?
Oh. I guess I'm gonna be fighting you now since I left the place and
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move.
go crits. I don't want to use my food because I have a limited amount of... I'm gonna use the motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
Understood.
No, you don't.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Leave this to me! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Oh, you don't have the heals are.
Now.
I'll handle it.
Witness the fruits!
My turn.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Here goes.
Overdrive!
Now.
Got you. Let's move.
Oh, got the crits. That was like a 45% chance of happening, but...
Absolute
victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Done.
I did it!
A matter of...
Huh? Thank goodness!
I won't deny it was strong, but we were just that much stronger. Not sure anything would win against us at this point. Still, with how far we have come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now, and yet there's no sign of it. I certainly hope it actually has one. Maybe we should head back to base for a while. This seems as good as a time as... Wait. I can sense something above us. I can't sense anything threatening. I can't sense anything at all. Perhaps only Ring can sense it because he's an Awakener, which may mean this must finally be it. Well, here we go. Another legendary weapon. Who should have... I mean, to be honest, how much I use Fee, I should really give Fee her ultimate weapon. Although, it's not just Fee. This is Elma's. Oop. There we go. Let's get that CP up and take on the boss. Oops, not that way. Was there more floors? I can't remember. Nope. Well. To be honest, there's really no changing in equipment.
What is this?
Where are we?
White darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
This is it. It has to be.
I can sense an incredible amount of spiritual force from nearby, but it also feels somehow hollow.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us. Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
Boundless Cathedral.
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
It's...
a white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine night.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
the Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
No one errant boldness is the true test and measure of potential Reagan. But as the Shadow Tribe, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light. I am Noah Luciferia.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of the meaning and the infernal castle's ruination have led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sector. So it was that the proper tribe was suppressed, and in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward, thy triumph no recompense.
hollow trial?
That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you. We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7. And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of fine spirit. Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
Rise!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Too slow. Got it.
Got you! I'm not done yet. Huh. That's pretty good.
This is nothing.
Overdrive!
Delicious.
My turn. My blade will...
Ooh, I didn't get the crit. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight. Oh, I didn't get a crit. Your damage, I just need to get you back to full health.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
I'll handle it.
Although I do need to be careful, this is a saddle enemy, so... I'm not gonna actually use Laura's S-Craft here.
This isn't looking good. Now!
I'll handle it.
You're finished.
Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I wanted.
Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with.
My turn.
I'm using it.
Witness the fruit.
as you can tell, why I'm
My
not
turn.
worried. Are they 100% dodge build? You can't lose here. Hello, Supreme Howled! Welcome in! Let's get this final boss beat.
Burn to ash.
Of course. Ah.
Oh.
Near finished.
Okay. Perfect. I shouldn't have used Alma's.
This is nothing.
My turn.
I'm not done yet.
There! Ha! Now!
An opening!
Rating might go down. Yeah, Rune's down. Oh, Alma's down as well.
Too slow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Thanks.
My turn. Huh! Delicious. Witness the fruits of my training.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
Here I go. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna let you use all those arts.
My blade will clear.
Okay. Now.
An opening. Leave this to me. Hey! They're off guard.
You're done.
Not fee. Okay.
Near finished.
Let's move. Huh.
Delicious. Witness the fruits of my
I think
training.
this should do enough damage.
Radiant Riot!
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun! Huh? Why am I...
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I...
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
But there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
They're not the only ones who want to.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry, too.
Yeah, you're right.
They all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I can be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year.
Thank
you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So, we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins.
What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
Well, that's it for Trails of Cold Steel 2. Oh, yeah, Trails of Cold Steel 2. Well, shoot, I'm gonna have to replay the whole game because there is some New Game Plus stuff that's... I didn't get because I forgot my New Game Plus save. So I was intending just to have a New Game Plus game playthrough without having everything tied to it. You know, like a basic new game, but with the New Game Plus stuff along with it. But I messed that up horribly. So that New Game Plus most likely may not be a stream, but I'll record it as a video. Although we're gonna have to start on Cold Steel 3 Thursday. Cold Steel 3. Yep. Well, to be honest, that I can understand people's problems with Cold Steel 1 and 2. I'm like, knowing like the development side of things, kind of understandable. Where, you know, most of the people's like complaint of Cold Steel 1 and 2 is because of how the development kind of went about. And the story is a little, I guess, not completely fleshed out. As you could say, Sky and the Crossbow arcs. Because they like went with the pick your waifu Funny, that picture's the Witch's Village. Well, not exactly what we got in Cold Steel 4, but pretty close. Although I don't, Rose is not in the picture, so they did hide Rose. Oh, getting Tina and Emilium to work together. That with the fact that two of them are sort of polar opposites of personalities. Oh, that's Cold Steel 2. Like I said, Cold Steel 3 Thursday. Just one moment. I'll be changing the thumbnail to this after I get done with the stream. Well, thank you everyone. All those chatted and the ones who lurked, you're all welcome. Yep, I'm continuing all the Trails games up to the newest one. Trails will be on alright. Hey, game, hey. And for bonus, when Trails of the Sky the Second comes out this fall, or later this year, I'll be streaming that alongside. Because, I mean, from what I've noticed of what additional content they added, they just kind of just introduced the characters. Like Annalise, like the others that didn't really get much time in the original, or none at all. Like Annalise, you didn't even really know Annalise until this hey, game. Didn't know like Annalise really. Well, you may have fought her in the like arena and Trails in the Sky the First, but you got to know more about her. That was nice in the remake. So I'll be playing Trails in the Sky the Second, along with whatever Trails game I get to at that point. Let's see. To be honest, it's gonna be Cold Steel 4. Most likely I'm gonna be on Cold Steel 4 by the time I get to oops. I forgot about that. That's the Rumble Studio chat that I decided to disable. Yep. That's all. That's all, everyone. Oh yes, raid. We didn't do look for raids, did we? You know, I'm gonna raid Pixel. I don't I don't think I actually did raid Pixel this month because I streamed so early. Let's raid Pixel. Yep. Thank you, everyone. I yes, thank you very much, everyone. And as we raid out, you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful week since we just started Monday. See you later, everyone. Bye. Oh, where?